Hello, beautiful people. How are all of you doing today? Welcome. How do you do? I'm better, Pog. Sorry about that. I had to check something. Today is a good day because I spent many hours with my new Farina. Wow, that's crazy. My salary got doubled for no reason. I'm great. What does that even mean? Are you like? Should I be taking that statement literally? Like your monetary income got doubled out of nowhere? Yes. Jesus, that's kind of pog. Hello! I got an exercise redeem. The grind, yes sir. Alright. Okay. Business. Um. Oh yeah, we have sus Effie kit. 5-star ice pole arm. Keep your mouth shut, Farina. Why don't you go back to cosplaying a fucking Archon and stop yapping? Sorry. Full team heal. It's a freeze chevreuse. Oh. Okay, unironically though, that's kind of cool. Because, like, freeze isn't a reaction where, like, you... How do I explain this? The overload reaction itself is kind of fucking cringe. Which means that you don't have a reason to be using an overload team outside of proccing shovelers. Whereas you do have a reason to use freeze outside of proccing whatever the fuck this is. And I like that. I think that's that. I think it makes more sense for a freeze unit than an overload unit. It could also just be complete bullshit, but who cares? Alright, chat, let's start off today's stream with a pleasant and fun Abyss clear. You know, I wonder what my strongest two teams are for this Abyss. It's probably just Nevilette Maoika, right? But what combination of Nevilette Maoika would it be? I'm not actually sure about that. Like, we definitely want this, and we probably want to do Shilonen as well. Because otherwise the first rotation of Chamber 2 is kind of cringe. But then what do we do for the Hyper Bloom side, or for the Nevilette side? Azuha? Zhongli, maybe? Hmm. Oron or Fischl, maybe? I don't know. I think this is just gonna be better. Baiju instead of Zhongli? I don't like Baiju in this team. Not a big fan of it. I know a lot of people like it, but I don't. Fuck you. Petro Lee, it should be on Petro, but I don't think he is right now. Also... Yeah, alright. Having 100% crit is really nice here. Makes things much more comfy. Huh. Hello? Can I not charge attack? Oh my god. It is okay. I don't want to use a burst. Thank you. Thank you! What are you guys saying, Mpreg? What's going on? Can you lay off the Mpreg real quick? I can love Mpreg. Okay. Wow. This clear took so long, they all had a baby? Bro, it's... Fuck. Yeah. Before the second special. That's pretty good. I don't know if you know this, but Risley's Rebuke always generates a cryo particle and has a decently bigger AoE. Just realized it after pulling him. Huh. I don't think I did know that. I don't think it matters that much. Because... his burst isn't really great, so more particles like whatever. And his AoE is kind of sus, even with that, because there's a good amount of his damage that's coming from normal attacks. So, yeah. But that is interesting. Thanks for letting me know. I was unaware. All right, let's go do the Let's go do this. What is this team? Well, that was cool. That was certainly a Farina team of all time. I wonder what the Trial Risley team is going to be. What do I expect? I don't think they'll do melt in the trial. I think it'll be freeze. I was wrong. Is she... Thank God I got a Hydro Swirl on that enemy, by the way. Insane. What a trial that was. What about the Charlotte trial? What's this gonna be? Try to guess. Is this gonna be... I feel like there's gonna be a Freminet in here. Yeah. Yeah. Classic. Oh god, this is so bad.
Let me weave you a verse. Going under. Hair. Getting here. Hair. Frost is coming. Hair. Getting here. Ring cutter. Hard hitting it. Commencing cleanup. Frost is coming. Getting here. Hair. Getting here.
This is so bad.
Getting here. Witness the power of the wild rain outline to breaking you. Dead reckoning. Hair. Frost is coming. Hair. Rain cutter. I'll protect us. Smile.
Maybe it would have been better to just on-field Charlotte, honestly. Oh, man. Charlotte's energy gen is so garbage, even in her trial I had ER problems. That's cause you weren't killing any of the enemies. That's not Charlotte's fault, that's on Freminet. You're right that her energy problems are bad, but not because of that, you know?
Witness the power of the wild. Know my sword. Nice and spicy. I'm going in. Submit for judgment. Swift and merciful. Eat this.
Old school national, true.
Let's get down to business. My royal. Now's your chance. Get back.
God, this is so much better than Freminet, it's not even funny.
Wings of justice. Engaging. Let's keep going, team.
Let's keep going, team. Sorry. Thank you, immunity to electrocharge damage. Razor, you're the goat.
Final warning. Leave the
Oh no, I can't superconduct. He's out of range. Insane. Wow, what a trial that was. Oh god. Cleared faster than the team with Singto in it? Yeah, because we didn't get Fermine handicapped. Fermine was on Blizzard's favor, by the way. There's no shot that's true. There's no shot that's true. No shot. No shot. That can't be. Oh my god. Blizzard Strayer Royal Greatsword. Jesus Christ. Holy shit, that is something. It is surely something. Holy. Oh, we're almost capped on resin chat. Let's go spend it real quick. You guys think we're gonna get an upgrade today? Okay, I'm actually curious. Do you guys think we're gonna get another 4-liner Cinder City Flower with attack, EM, and double crit? Because honestly, I'm feeling another one today. Veresa Goblet today? Maybe. Today might be the day we get a Veresa Goblet.
Whatever you need.
Veresa also uses Codex. She can. Her signature set is generally going to be better, but it's like less of an upgrade than going from 2-piece to Vermilion on Chao. Unless you're like already Omega overcapping crit. The stats that she uses just crit and attack, yeah, pretty much. Don't smile.
Show no mercy. Suffer the light of the blazing sun.
Don't smile. Don't smile. You know, chat, I was thinking about this recently. Bennett makes artifact farming less efficient. If Bennett didn't exist, there would be some characters for which attack circlet would be viable. But Bennett existing means that it's not good on anyone. Because any character that could potentially justify using attack circlet if Bennett didn't exist wants Bennett in their team, and with Bennett, they don't want it. And that kind of pisses me off, man. That's a lock. That could be a great Molani circlet. Is the Primogem Household still looking good? Calling it Household is a choice of all time. We're at 53k. Who's the Primogem Matriarch? True. Okay, please. Oh, wait. We're pausing? Wait. What if that rolls crit? Hold. Stop holding. Are you playing for Ridley? No. I am not. Unless, before the end of the patch, we get leaks about an upcoming really good physical character that wants Mika in their team. Oh! Wait! Wait! Chat! Pause. Hold. Everyone hold. Please roll attack or crit. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Is that an upgrade? Shit, it might be an upgrade. Ah, man! Time to open Excel. Whatever. Is that it? That's it, right? Use Ultima. I can't be bothered. It's an upgrades. Why does it have to be an upgrade? No! No! Oh. It looks so ugly. Oh. How much of an upgrade is EM over attack sense for her? Enough for that abomination of a sense to be better than a 6-liner attack sense. Upgrade by how much? 1%. Less than 1%. Insane. Insane account progression today. That was your lucky piece for the day. I'll take it, man. If I upgrade my Mawika by 1% every day, I'll be very happy.
Everybody stand, get to work.
Malika doesn't react to all her damage. Yeah, I guess you're right. You're right. This is only for the initial hit. Hmm. You know what? Yeah, you're right. If I do an actual proper calc on it, it probably isn't even an upgrade. Alright, whatever. Put this back. Put the attack sands in the bag, little bro. I'll give her the farming flower again, though. The one that has over 100.
I'm going in. Fulfill our pact. You two. Light up the blazing sun.
Does it matter if everything dies after the initial hit? Good point. 100 crit right now? Yeah, this build has 62 crit rate before Obsidian. Chat, I need your opinion on this. Should I allow this message to go through automod? Real talk, Zajef, do you have enough aura to rizz up a level 100 Gyat Maxer?
Benny's adventure team, assemble.
What do you think, chat? Should that message be allowed through automod? No? Okay. God, no. In fact, ban him. I don't hate the idea. I was too scared to interact with that message. I see, Lud. That's understandable. Ban them? They're too young for Twitch. True. Chat, how does it make you feel that 3 years from now, Gen Alpha will start becoming adults?
This realm is.
Imagine walking into a fucking presentation at work, and there's a guy in a suit who's yapping around with his friends before starting his presentation, and you hear him make a joke about the Rizzler. I want you to picture that in your mind. Nah, I'm good. Fair, honestly. By the way, chat, I don't know if this is just boomer of me, alright? But I feel like the... I don't know what to call it, but like the pinnacle of ironic comedy has really declined in the past few years. Like, I don't think it was ever that good. In like late 2010s, early 2020s, I think it kind of peaked. When the ironic comedy was in its absurdist phase. Cause like
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
we moved on to a different type of absurdism. It used to be that the like late 2010s absurd like ironic humor was about
Is right up my alley.
the lack of meaning, and it was like an evolution of random equals funny, where it was acknowledged that random wasn't funny, but it was funny that it wasn't funny. Like E, yeah, exactly. Like, to me, that was the peak of absurdist ironic humor. But like Skibbity and the Rizzler,
Have a compulsion to follow the light,
that's just like,
and humans
that's just cringe to me.
except we call that light hope.
But I don't know if it's because I'm a boomer or because it's actually less funny. Is that even ironic? It's like, it is ironic, but it's more so in the sense of like it being an inside joke and the humor coming from that, rather than the humor coming from how unfunny it's supposed to be. Anyways, it is what it is. Oh, I think I missed an exercise redeem.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Jay posted a Grizzly vid. Yeah, we can take a look at that. But before that, the best part of the stream, the moment all of you have been waiting for, patiently, silently. Right. We stare. We pound. We'll zilch. Um... Hmm. Hmm. Scrub. Fuck. I don't know another word with these letters like that. What the fuck is a scrum? Is that like an abbreviation of scrotum? Whatever. Moving on. Moon stage. Oh no. Comedic actor. Change. Paper towel layer. Ply. Educational TV spot for short. A doc, maybe? For documentary? I'm not sure. Misbehave or malfunction? Beach? What the fuck is that word? This is the hardest mini I've ever seen, for sure. It's not even close. What are the stages of the moon? It can be full. I feel like it's not dark. Can't be full here if it's... Bro, I don't know the stages of the moon. Like, I know waxing moon, waning moon, full moon, new moon. But, like, these aren't 5 letters. And only full is 4. So, like, what the fuck, man? I'll try full here, because if this is dock, there's no way this is full, because this can't be an F. I don't know what beach, Coomer, Comer, Comber, I don't know, fucking whatever. I don't know what that word means. I've never seen that word before. Okay, but it has beach in it. What's a keepsake related to beaches? Shell? Could be shell. That makes sense. Okay, that solidifies full in my mind as probably right. Okay. Half, perhaps? But then there's no way this is dock. But it could be half. Half makes sense. Half makes sense. Change. Act up, perhaps? Could it be phase? PSA? Alter? Early. Woo! Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ! That was a fucking mini. Holy fuck. Let's do the balls. No balls. Nahida? Nope. Kachina? Nope. It's in late Fontaine. Not a polearm. Bow or Claymore. Not Geo. Sijuin? It's not a Fontaine character. Oh god. It's a character released in 4.x that is not Fontaine. And that is Claymore. Gaming? This might be the end of our 81 streak. Is Gumming Whale? I think he is. He is. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Ah, yes, I shall spare myself the hair and makeup routine today and happily idle my time away. I feel like I've heard this line before. Is it Yunjin? It is, yeah. Yeah, I've heard this one before, probably, I think. Is that Ayato, perhaps? I'm so fucking goated, what the fuck? Holy shit. I mean, this one's just fucking... Okay, dude. Like, I don't know. A heart? Doesn't Diona have... No, Diona has paws, not hearts, right? I don't know, man. A dance? Oh! Why would there be a heart with her, though? That don't make no sense. Why is there a bomb? She has a nuke? No, she doesn't. Next, you're gonna tell me that if you go down to your kitchen, all right, and then you click, you walk up to your oven, you put a timer on your oven, that your oven is now a bomb because it will do something after a certain amount of time. Something isn't a bomb just because it does something after a delay. And like, let's just say Illa's burst isn't really going to be particularly devastating, so comparing it to a bomb is like, yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief. Anyways. Is it bald? It's not. Is it gonna be easy? Maybe. Above 1.2 is nice. It should be easy. Unless I'm an idiot. Which is also very much a possibility. Fushuan, maybe? Quantum character released on the same patch as Fushuan, but not from the Lofu. Wait. Oh, is it Lynx? Yeah. Please, please, please. That's my goat right there. Who is that? I don't actually know. Is that Ron May? No. I don't actually know who this is. What the heck? Like a droplet? It actually looks like the icon for Kokomi's burst. Like... Why did I click escape like an idiot? Like, it kind of looks like the ceremonial robes. Like, if you... I guess it kind of doesn't, but it kind of does, okay? Shut up. I have no clue who the fuck this is. I'm gonna guess at random. Okay, singing among clouds. Who sings? Robin, but there's no way this is Robin. Oh. Axe. Yeah. Easy clap. It's not a Bende. It's not Ellen. That's pretty easy, though. It's, what's her name? Rena? Bro skipped the Bende. Just because it's been a few weeks or a few days, I don't know how long it's been, whatever. Doesn't mean that I'm over it and that it's okay to joke about it. We can do this custom connection, sure. Oh boy. League of Legends, Risley, Natlan Tower event, Kaya, Zhongli, Molani, Onion, Harris, Ziox, Sitlali, Venti, Aluminum, Poppy, Thor, Yupeng Chen, Nilo. What the fuck? Things that piss me off. Damn. Grizzly maybe? No. Things that make me cry? No. The idea is a lot better than the execution. I don't know. What if it's things that fell off? What if it's Archons? Animal Archon, Geo Archon, Music Archon, Balding Archon. No. What is Onion even doing here, man? Like, what is Thor doing here? I look at chat for this one, because, like, it's not that serious, and it's more a for fun thing. Things that bloom. Wait. You're so right, actually. That's crazy. That's crazy, actually. That's so good. Um... Superconduct. Is it actually supposed to be superconduct? Was that one away? It didn't say anything, but it might have just been on cooldown. It wasn't, okay. So this was not one away. But this was... Right? That means Risley can't be here. Wait, things that conduct... What's the link between these? Let's try to figure that out. That's a good one, though. That's actually a really good one. That's so good. Is it characters with the horny emotes? Yeah. Man. Alright. I think these two categories were great. These two were a little more questionable. But thank you very much. This was a pleasant experience. Get an emote redeem. No. You tagged with a fucking typo in my name. I'm not adding this. Chatters, try to literally just fucking write the thing that's written on your screen. Challenge. Impossible. Wait, Nick, did you see the connection I just did? Or did you miss it? Because if you didn't see it, you should do it on your stream.
Add Astra. Thank you for Add Astra.
Have people got taken down? Oh, 7. Also, wait, Nick. Choose an Abyss team that I will play. Actually, choose my 2 teams. Don't make me play Shao second side, though. I'm not playing Shao against Swanee, okay? But I'll let you choose my teams. What should I play? You guys think he's gonna play Molani? Or he's gonna say Molani? I feel like he's gonna say Molani because he hates me. I wasn't gonna, but good idea. Thanks. Sino second half? I don't mind that. At least I have a good Sino build. Pledge Sino. Yeah, should we do Pledge Sino like we did yesterday? What's the other team? That's only one team, Nick. Lenny? You could have made me play Shao, but you'd rather make me suffer? Alright. I see how it is. I see what our friendship amounts to. You can play Shao, but only if no Fav or VV. Darn it. Okay. I won't do Fav or VV, I promise. You're the reason why this game sucks. True! Little high on crit rate. This then. Wouldn't Dragon's Bane be good? Not with Seat Lolly, because Dragon's Bane passive doesn't do anything with Seat Lolly. That's a bit annoying. Wait! My Nevidette wasn't on Proto Amber! Oh no! I see! I was like, I felt like my yeah, whatever, it's fine. I felt like things were a little worse than they were supposed to be. Well, it's fine. This sucks, man. Yeah, my order's fucking scuffed. Oh, fuck. That's fucking annoying, but it is what it is, I guess. It's annoying because it's multi-wave stuff. But it is what it is. It's not just multi-wave, it's also they're not grouping and they're too squishy. 5 seconds of Bennett burst? Yeah.
As you wish, maiden. Judgment is upon you. You stand condemned. Guilty. You stand condemned.
Just leave her a little. Make yourselves at home.
Midnight. Hear the echoes of the valley. Through me, justice is served. Their penance is due.
Naida multi-wave? Yeah, I know.
Committed to memory. Sharing my knowledge.
Surrender. Judgment is upon you. Guilty. You stand condemned.
Shadow Razor. Now go.
Nowhere to run. Bring it.
By royal decree. Wings of darkness. Committed to memory.
Surrender.
You fucking idiot.
On your soul.
That's fine. It's Xiao's fault. Not Sino. This is what you get, by the way, Nick. Alright? For making me play Sino second side. Now we get to see that unless you have a great second side, Xiao won't be able to do it.
Strike cloud confirmed.
Then teamwork is... Show no mercy. You two.
Boring. Worthless. Here. Worthless. Skyward. Seize the sky.
Let's light it
The
up.
fuck did that even come from?
Get to work.
Okay, whatever, dude.
Eat Papa.
I guess I'm not getting a squirrel here, huh?
Here. Here. Worthless.
Skyward. Make way. Teamwork is dreamwork. Show no mercy. You two.
You worthless idiot! Holy fuck, how did that not hit?
Worthless. Seize the sky.
Everybody stand. Fulfill our pact. Lolling. Eat
Here. Worthless. Strike cloud confirmed.
Let's light it up. Going in. Show no mercy. Suffer the...
Worthless.
That's fine.
Grow, grow, grow. The temple of wisdom.
Letting great dreams echo.
Odds.
Judgment is upon you. Guilty. Their penance is due. Guilty.
Oh, I missed it.
Stand condemned.
Just leave her a little.
Midnight ven. Nowhere to run.
I don't know why shit didn't work, but it's fine.
Their penance is due. Guilty.
The magic flame spoil. Grow, grow, grow. Sharing my knowledge.
Through me,
Okay. True.
Seize the sky.
Oh my god, I should have booked. Let him book.
Get to work.
And then I got staggered out of my E animation.
Worthless. Strike clouds confirmed.
Teamwork is you two.
Oh my god. Average fucking plunge against Earthguard moment. I missed.
Make way.
It was out of range. What do you mean it was out of range?
Show no mercy. Suffer the.
And whatever.
Strike clouds confirmed.
Teamwork is fulfill our path.
I think I didn't get a swirl.
Worthless. Worthless. Here.
It's okay. Everything is fine.
By royal decree.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
This may turn a little. Wings of darkness.
Surrender. Judgment is upon you. You stay condemned. Penance is due. You stay condemned.
What?
Shadow wing. Committed to memory.
Why didn't he do the thing? Oh no. This is bad news, chat.
I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom. What odds reveals us?
Bring it. Nowhere to run. Through me, justice is served. Their penance is due. You stay condemned. Guilty. Their penance is. Brave names echo. As you
This may turn a little.
I think he's gonna do the thing again here. No. Ah, it's over. Because now he's gonna do it, and I'm not gonna. Yeah.
penance is due.
Nice Dendro, Nahida. Okay. That's enough of that. You know what the problem is? Blamed it on Nahida? No. I mean, obviously Nahida's not the worst unit on the team, but it is true that against Swanee, when Swanee self-applies Hydro, Nahida stops doing anything. Unless you have another reaction on your team. But the problem is that our first side was too weak. So here's what we're gonna do, okay? We're just gonna swap the teams around. We're gonna do Sino first side this time. And we'll do Shao second side. Multi-wave Nahida, it'll be fine.
You are not
Committed to memory. The Temple of Wisdom.
let the mountain's veins boil. Midnight bent up. Through me, justice is served. Guilty. Testing my patience. Her penance is
Why do we have to use Shilonen's burst? Because if we don't, we're gonna die. I hate this game. Where the fuck did my crit go? About that. It's because his plunge AoE is like really bad without burst. It's fine. It is what it is. Feels like playing C0 Gumming, but worse. Alright. What do we got here again? Right. We should be fine for this, honestly. Frick you. Okay. Here we just gotta wait a little, because this shit is too cringe. Fuck you. I lost one plunge because of that bullshit.
Everybody stand back. Show no mercy. Suffer the
Nice crit. everything is fine.
No rest.
Bring it. Let the mountains fame for. Let's stay pretty little. Make yourself a home.
Midnight Ventup. Surrender. Through me, justice is served. You stay condemned.
Bad RNG. We got bad grouping RNG and or we didn't target the thing properly.
Letting brave names echo. Now grow, grow. Temple of Wisdom. Shadow Ring.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. You stay condemned.
Oh my god, we didn't target it for this one either.
Stay condemned.
Fine.
Let the mountains fame spoil.
Surrender. Through me, justice is served. Guilty. You stay condemned. Your penance is due.
Bring it.
Yeah, GG. It's so bad, man. Why is he completely fucking unable to stagger them out of that attack? Like, he can, but not. He can't stagger the one he's currently targeting. He can only stagger the other one. It's such bullshit, man.
Now grow, grow. Wings of darkness.
Guilty.
I should have just swapped out and swapped in Nahida. That's on me.
Penance is due.
I don't think this is enough time. Oh boy. We're completely cooked on energy. My Bennett doesn't have enough ER. I don't know why. He's supposed to have enough ER. I think I fucked up his build.
Let's light it up. Make way for that's gonna hurt in the morning. Teamwork is fulfill our path. You two.
Worthless. Here.
Seize the skies. I'm going in. Lolly, eat Papa.
Here.
Missed 2 plunges because he just fucking decided to dodge them.
Make way for
Yeah, and I didn't have enough ER there, so it's cooked.
suffer the wrath of evil.
Man.
Everybody stand back.
Why doesn't my Bennett have enough ER? I'm getting 2 Xiao E's in each rotation. How do I not have enough with 5 Xianyun too? Like if my Bennett had enough ER, we were fine. But the fact that I keep having to fucking wait for this shit. Really just that's just really just the difference. Man. Look at an exercise redeem. Oh well. That's enough of that. Let's do one more clear, but on teams that are not cringe. Can you play Hyperfridge second half? I'm kind of struggling to get the 1-star on the last floor. It'll be rough if you don't have a good first side. Because you'll get very, very little damage from Singto. But I can do it, I don't mind. Is she properly geared? Yep. Which team, which version should I do? I think it really matters. Honestly, I kind of don't want to play Hyperfridge right now. Like, in my eyes, Hyperfridge really reaches its peak with cryo on fielders like Ayaka and Risley, but I don't have either of them. Full Risley, no, I won't. I'll just use Kaya. What about on the other side? What if we use better Sino? Oh, but I don't have Nahida available. Oh. Oh. What should I do then? Oh, wait. Oh, I need to keep that on my Singto. Annoying. Oh, it's fine, I guess. I can do this. I love Cryora.
One with wind and cloud.
Why not Auron Chilonin instead of Fischl Kazuha? Because I want to clear faster.
Shine down. Let me read your rain out.
So soft. Dodge this. Cool it. Dodge this. Don't get frostbite.
Rain cutter. Commit it to memory. Time to act. No, my sword. Grow. Carry my knowledge.
Oh, so soft. Freeze.
There is no escape. Let me read you.
Dodge this.
Sack Sword didn't proc. That's annoying.
Commit it to memory. Make yourself a home.
This one will be frozen. Freeze.
Grow. Witness the power.
Just make sure we get our Sack Sword before he's dead. Alright. Or, sorry, our E, not our Sack Sword. I guess we get the Sack Sword too, but oh well. Alright, this should be pretty chill as well.
Fallen leaves. Adorn living.
Time to testify.
Clouds high. The birds. Ready. As you wish me. Wind strike. As one with wind and cloud.
Shoot on sight.
Alright. Vibin'. Then we got this, which is, I guess, the annoying chamber. It's not that bad, actually.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my soul.
Frostbite.
Carry my knowledge. Let's play eternally. Commit it to memory. Witness the power of the wild. Rain outlines your fate. Grow.
Probably didn't need to do that, but it's fine.
Know my sword. Let's play eternally.
Of course, we're playing Hyper Bloom. That was a request from chat, okay? It's not my fault. I'm just a kind, nice streamer who listens to his chat when they ask for something.
Loaded. Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn.
Aligning, echoing song. Shadow Raven.
Ready.
Time to testify. Let the world collide.
Where the fuck is he, man? How is he not?
Wind strider. As one with wind and cloud. Into the shadows. Shoot on
me get your credit card information next, sure. Because I'm done with this.
No escape. Witness the power of the vods.
No, my
Cool it. This moment will be frozen.
committed to memory.
Illusion shattered.
Let's play freely.
Free. Torn to oblivion. Don't get frostbite.
Let me read you a verse. Rain out. Committed to memory.
There is no escape. Dodge this. This moment will be frozen. Inazuma shines eternal.
Rain cutter. No, my sword. Let's play freely.
What's the hurry?
Grow.
Shine down. Oh, so sorry.
Committed to memory. Witness the power.
There you go. Did he burst for particles? I'm using Ride and Burst to shatter. Because the Frozen Aura is too strong. Or does it shatter, or is it just the 2U Electro that's enough to trigger enough Superconduct to destroy the Frozen Aura? Whatever. The aura is too strong, so you need to use Ride and Burst. What's that? What's that paid chatter gonna suggest next? Duel in the Mist? That's a good idea. Thank you, paid chatter. We'll do one Duel in the Mist. Just one. And we can watch the Jamie video, I guess. It'll cookie break it? Yeah, Cookie's E is blood, so it'll break it easily. Good start. Bad middle. Fuck. I feel like that was a pretty good one. Only missed 13 in total. That was a pretty good one, actually. I saw sneakers. Oh, guards? I'll never understand how you're able to talk and focus on that at the same time. I'm not. That's the thing. Every time I fucking yap, I end up missing. And yeah, I'm doing another one. I fucking lied. What are you gonna do about it, huh? We got a good already, man. Fuck. It's fine. We'll be okay. This is only gonna be our only good. God, that was bad. That was so bad. Fuck. That was fucking god-awful. Jesus Christ. No mistakes from here. We'll hold our combo until the end. I lied! That was fucking terrible, Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. That was the biggest fucking choke I've ever done. I went from 13 to 34 misses. Let's do a different song, and then we'll do the Jamie video. Fuck! Chat. I'm a failure and I bring shame to every single chatter in chat. I bet you're ashamed of being here right now. I can't believe my streamer is bad at the fucking rhythm game. What a fucking humiliating performance that was. One more. Alright, let's do one more. This is the only one I have left on this album, but it's really hard. It's the hardest one on this album by far. I do think the intro is the hardest part, so I might be fine. Who knows? I'm gonna jinx myself by saying that, though. So I should shut my damn mouth. Never mind. That part is about as hard as the intro. I forgot there was another one. I think there's a third one too here, right? Yeah, dude, like, what the fuck is this, man? How is this a 7, by the way? How the hell is this a 7? It's fine, whatever. This is harder than, like, every other 8 except Duel in the Mist. That's... one more. We'll do a last one. Let's do the All-Item one. Then we'll do the Jamie vid. This time, I promise. This time, it's real. I'm fucking dog shit. All right, we're watching the Jamie video. We're not doing one more. That was enough. No more. No more. Oh man.
Hey guys,
Getting
Risley is
ash.
rerunning, so I want to make a video about it. And I know it sounds crazy because this is actually his first rerun. He came out in version 4.1 and he hasn't run for almost 500 days, which is
Holy.
wild. Because there's characters that have came out since then and have rerun already, like Clorand or Arlecchino. But yeah, because it's been such a long time, there is quite a few new things and things I didn't know about him, which I thought makes a good video. And I usually don't make guides on characters I don't play much or I don't own. But with Risley, we've been playing him a lot this past week, these past 2 weeks. On stream, doing calcs, doing gameplay testing. And also, honestly, Risley is one of those less covered characters. I know if you're a Risley main, it's probably hard to find that much videos or content, guides about him. And I've had a really fun...
Wait, chat, I just realized. I wonder if Risley's a character that benefits from high ping. Cause... hear me out, chat, okay? At the end of his combo, right? If you let yourself get hit, you can end up starting your next rotation with a stack, right? But letting yourself get hit means that you're gonna get staggered or like knocked back. But if you have high ping, you can input your swap right before you get hit. And if you do that, you can get your swap after having gotten hit and effectively like get one more, start with a stack on your next rotation. Okay, so for your next rotation, get a worse internet connection, yeah. But like... here there's too many attacks, so it's kind of hard to show properly, but... oops.
Is that all you've got?
Oh, I swapped too early here.
Foresight brings victory.
Did I just get electrocharged by my off-field character? Did that just happen? Kokomi took electrocharge damage when the enemy didn't have electrocharge on them, and she didn't have electro on her. I wonder if that's a hyping thing or just a fucking off-field mechanic I didn't know about. What the heck? Anyways.
fun time playing him recently. So what I want to focus this video on is debates that I've heard. For example, the topic we can start off with is how good is his C1, because sometimes you hear some people say his C1 is so good and it's almost essential, and other times, like especially recently, I have heard a lot of theory crafters say that his C1's overrated and it's not actually that good, which does sound quite crazy to me because you see how popular his C1 is, especially with Risley main. So that's something I wanted to investigate. So for starters, what does his C1 actually do? Well, first of all, what his C0 kit is,
Definitely not
basically he
calling
spams
out
normal attacks
Zajef.
and charge attacks,
Real.
and he has this talent here where if he loses quite a bit of HP, he gains this rebuke, which buffs his charge attack and makes it not consume stamina. Now that sounds good, but what happens is most people play him in melt teams with Bennett, so it's actually quite hard for him to drop below that HP. So what happens with C0 is you don't really get to benefit from that talent. You don't really get buffed charge attacks. So what happens is what people normally do when they play C0 is you do 3 normal attacks and then you do a charge attack. And that's sort of the combo that you do. Whereas with C1, he kind of plays around that and you automatically get the rebuke buff. If you do his full normal string, his full 5 normal attacks, you get it. And not only are you guaranteed that, but the damage bonus goes from being originally 50% damage increase to 200. So it's quite nice. And instead, you do something like that. So that is what we're calculating. We're comparing something like an N3C, maybe with a jump attack, versus an N5C with usually a dash. So to cut a long story short, we spent a few hours on stream calculating, doing all these damage calcs, and the craziest thing is, which might make no sense, but you can actually get the C0 combo doing more damage than the C1 combo. And like I said, you might think this makes no sense. So there were viewers in my chat who also did their calcs, and yeah, it turns out you actually can get the C.
Yeah, I got that feeling, JB. Don't worry about it.
C0 combo doing more than a C1. Well, to cut a long story short, why is that? Well, it's because the C0 combo, if everything goes perfect, essentially you just get more hits in. So that's how it goes. So
it's, I don't know if it's really all about that. Because you do get more hits, but the N5 hit is a lot bigger than the previous ones. In my eyes, it's mostly just that charge attacks are better than normal attack. So the more charge attacks you do, the better, right? But like I'm sure you're about to talk about the it's literally the type step. C0 combos are unrealistic. Yeah, that's the real problem. Risley's C1 isn't really a DPS constellation. It's a quality of life constellation. But quality of life translates to DPS in practical gameplay for most people.
If everything goes perfect, essentially you just get more hits in. So that's how it goes. So even with Risley getting those huge buffs when he drops below the HP with his charge attack, it doesn't deal that much enough damage to compensate and make it a guaranteed increase. But here's the thing, even though I did those calcs, the calcs are kind of sus. The calcs kind of assume a perfect scenario. But what is the point of this calc? This is such a waste of time. I literally got C0 doing 10,000 more damage, but it's not real. So what's the point? Risley's kind of similar to Hu Tao, if that explains things better. And getting off this optimal C0 combo, often you actually need to jump and you can't dash at all, or you run out of stamina. Doing that in practice, honestly, is quite impractical. And you mustn't also forget that a lot of the time, Risley's most popular teams, whether you're playing a team like this, or maybe you're playing some sort of arena team, some sort of Emily team, a lot of these teams don't have shields and don't have interrupt resistance, which means you can't just stand there jump cancelling and never dashing. So it's worth noting that, because it's not quite like Hu Tao. With Hu Tao, you'd pretty much always get an increase with C1 just because you get more hits in, whereas with Risley it kind of comes down to achieving the best combo with C1 is more consistent, more realistic than achieving the best combo with C0. But now that's not it, because there is a second part into this equation, and it's also relevant for the rerun, which is that Risley has new teams. You can get the N3C combos with Xiangling. However, a lot of you might have noticed that if you're playing Moika as your Pyro teammate, say for example in a team like this, well actually Marika's Pyro app isn't as good as Xiangling's, and you can't actually do the N3C combos and melt consistently. So what often happens with Marika is you have to do the N5C combo anyway, because Marika just doesn't have enough Pyro app. So in that case, I did calculate, okay, if you're forced to do N5C, his full string, what is the difference between C0 and C1? And this is what I got, around 17%. I've seen some people get around 20%, somewhere around that.
That makes sense.
So to answer the question, you can actually tie it back in multiple ways. So you could say C1 is overrated because it's not always a damage increase, it's more of a quality of life increase. But you could also say it could potentially be overrated, as somewhere between a 16 to 20% damage increase might not be as big of an increase as getting a signature. For example, these calcs here, it can be bigger if you're having certain 4 stars. So either way you look at it, I guess you could say C1 is overrated in terms of damage. However, I personally would say that is too idealistic of a conclusion, and the quality of life you get from the C1, I don't know if that is underrated. It's kind of similar to Hu Tao, but not really. For example, if you have the Widsith and Wisely at C0, I would just stick with the Widsith and I would get his C1 first. It's kind of similar with Neuvillette, where you can get scenarios where Neuvillette's signature weapon, upgrading to that is a bigger theoretical damage increase than going from his C0 to C1. But you know how it turns out, almost everyone gets the C1 first, because not only is it a good damage increase, but the quality of life is very nice. Okay, but there still is one other fact.
I'll take a look at it. Okay, dude. That's not... I thought this was gonna be like a fucking... Like, hey, I've got this additional context to provide for Risley. No. Bro, fucking... Bro fucking sends me a screenshot of his fucking OSRS task where he got the fucking basilisk jaw drop of 1 in 1,000 on his first goddamn task. Okay. Congrats, man. Cool. Thanks, I guess.
Factor, which is why I'm not sure C1 is overrated. And you can make the argument that, like, what else would you get?
I got it fairly early too. I got it after like 400. So I'm not too mad about... I'm not as mad about that one as I am about the fucking Bofa, but it is what it is. That's fine. I don't even play OSRS anymore. Aware.
But because a lot of these melt teams don't have very good energy, so I would hesitate putting Shilona on Peak Patrol. I find I always run into energy issues. I'd rather just keep her on Fav. And if you want to get an improvement in Shilona's constellations, you're gonna have to just go straight to her C2. So that's 2 constellations. Xiangling and Bennett are both also good to go at quite budget investments. Now you could get Marika, and then I guess you could get Marika's weapon after. But barring that, I mean, you're only looking at investment in Risley. And the thing is, his weapon's pretty good, but also his C1's pretty good. If you're looking to invest in your Risley team, like, why not? Why not go for his weapon? Why not save up for his C1? It's not like there is a lot of supports to invest into. His teams can be quite simple. And a good way to demonstrate that is, say, for example, if you look at a Neuvillette team, there are so many things you can invest into. You can invest into his constellations, his weapons. For Venus constellations, you could get Shilonan. You could get all sorts of stuff. So in that situation, you're kind of spoiled for choice.
Oh, actually, Jamie, I want your thoughts on this, okay? I was thinking, alright? And I feel like Seat Lali made Hyperbloom Neuvillette a lot better. Alright? And I want your thoughts on that. I want your honest thoughts on that. I'm going back to RuneScape. Okay. Thanks for dropping by. Oh. Bait used to be believable. It's not bait though. This is an important showcase, chat. You need to understand how important this is.
Fulfill our pact. You two.
Be sanctified. Bow your head. You are not
Minute to memory. I'm getting sick.
now you're testing my patience. Will. Settle down.
My E-mist!
Shine down. Get to work.
I don't want to talk about it.
Eat Papa.
Let the mighty be humble. Silence.
Dude, I heckin' love Hyperfridge Nividat. I think Citlali's a better defensive option for Hyperloop Nividat than Daya is. How is this better than Freyna? It's not better than, like, the optimal Nividat teams, but it's also not that much worse. And pretty comfy. The biggest thing we're missing is an electro unit that actually applies a lot of electro so you can trigger more superconducts. These words should not
Fulfill our pact. Show no mercy. You two.
be uttered in any situation. Oh, I got cryo app.
Settle down. Will. You are not. Be sanctified.
Oh, I missed my Nahida E on one of them.
Now you're testing my patience. Will. Again.
Get to work. Eat Laline. Eat Papa. Get him. Shine down. I'm getting sick of this game.
We need an Electro Triangling. You're so right. Electro Triangling would pop the fuck off in this team.
Fulfill our pact. Suffer the wrath.
Settle down. You are the time we're naked.
I'm getting sick of this game.
Will. You are not well. Silence.
There is no escape. Get to work.
Oh, my sock didn't proc.
Papa.
Be sanctified.
Yeah, so we're consistently getting between 40 and 45 second clears for that chamber. We can compare it to the Farina teams that have Citlali for defensive utility. That's probably not right order, but it's fine, I guess.
Fulfill our pact.
Why did I do that? That was awful. Ew. No one saw that, that's fine.
Bow your head.
Let the mountains face. Get to work.
I don't know what the fuck just happened, but it's okay.
Let the mighty be humble.
I'm getting
Now you're testing my patience. Will. Meet. Silence.
strike a pop. Hear the echoes of the show no mercy. Get to work. Let the world collide.
This one will be faster because we don't have defensive utility.
Testing my patience.
It's still about the same speed as the Hyperbloom one, but it's okay. Contexto. What is he doing? He's making Frida look bad? True. I don't know. I guess I'm kind of curious how fast the clears with Dea would be here. The problem is... I'm almost done with Bofa. No one asked. Sorry. That may have been overly rude. How should I even do this? I wonder if my rotation that evades the burst is even the right one. It probably isn't, honestly. Let me E. Oh my god. Resistance to interruption, by the way.
Now you're testing my patience.
Oh my god, I knocked her up too high. So she didn't get fucking hit by Nahida's E. Aww, that's so annoying.
Now you're testing my patience. Justice is blindsided.
Nice resistance to interruption, loser.
Gotcha.
Yeah. I don't think this is the rotation, honestly. I'm gonna go back to this.
Be sanctified. We'll meet again. You are not welcome. Justice is blindsided.
I'm getting sick.
I hate this abyss. Yeah, see, Lely's better for sure. I forgore. I have been trying to E from full HP, by the way. I'm gonna break my E key if this keeps going.
No way! Fulfill our pact! Keep lolling! Keep papa! Just wait for the Temple of Wisdom!
Silence! You are not welcome. The time beckons.
I'm getting
Now you're testing my patience. Will pulverize. You are not well. Settle down.
illusion shot! Get to work! Show no mercy! You two! Surely not! I'm getting sick of
Now you're testing my patience. Silence.
I really like this team, chat. Is that... Do you guys think that's a bad thing that I really like this team? Because, I don't know, man. It's just such a chill team. Like, the more I play it, the more I'm starting to like it over the Farina teams. Oh boy. Anyways, let's get back to this.
And then you do have to consider what is actually good, whereas I think for Risley he has less things to invest into. So hopefully that was helpful. Maybe that helped you decide if you want to go for C1 or his weapon. The second thing I learned, and you may or may not know this already, Eugene is in our Discord community and they made this video recently, and Risley has some fun things you can learn, some fun text to basically store his combo. And yeah, shout outs to Eugene for showing me this. Usually whenever the white thing goes from his gloves, you end up resetting your combo, which can be quite annoying because, like as we said before, especially if you have C1, a lot of his damage can come from the massive charge attack here. But check this out. Do you see that? I literally did that first try. What you can do is if you hold a direction just before you press a normal, it kind of stores the combo, and that's quite a fun thing to practice. It's like a nice party trick. You can wait, boom, that's quite fun. And the best tip I can give you to learn this is you don't tap the direction and then press the button, otherwise you'll just get stuff like that. I find you have to hold the direction just before you press your normal attack button. Whilst that looks cool, you might be wondering what the practical usage is for this. And to be honest, I'm not a dedicated Risley main. I don't know all the scenarios where this is that good, but I think this is quite useful when you solo. All the scenarios where this is that good, but I think this is quite useful when you solo. Maybe not as useful in an actual team setting, but for example here, Eugene just shows a bit of flashy techniques here. It's just a way you can consistently finish his combo and get the final moves. And even if you don't actually end up using it in game, I think it's a fun thing to learn. But there probably is a few scenarios where that's quite useful. Anyway, so if you guys want to practice that and then let me know how you get on, that'd be quite fun. Also remember, in practice, there's 3 ways you can approach this charge attack. You can either just do nothing, don't cancel it at all, or you can dash cancel. But again, dash cancelling is a bit sus with C0, you can run out of stamina, or you can jump cancel. Now a lot of Risley mains say they do that, but for me personally, I don't know how often I can actually get away.
Yeah, in a team like this, jump canceling is a great recipe to fucking fall on the ground for 3 seconds.
Away with a jump cancel, especially in a lot of these teams I play, they don't have shields. Anyway,
The reason why cancels are really important on Hu Tao isn't just because it can get you more attacks. The biggest reason why cancels are important is because if you don't do cancels, you end up positioning yourself poorly. You go through the enemy and then you put yourself out of range of hitting the enemy with your normal attacks. You lose all the damage from your normal attacks, which is not completely insignificant. It's kind of important on Hu Tao. Losing that damage is a big deal. With Risley, you don't need to do that to keep your positioning, so cancels are not nearly as important. There are not that many characters where cancels are actually important. And for most of the characters where cancels are important, it's because of like an external factor. For Hu Tao, it's her movement. For Sethos, it's because his N3 is complete garbage. Who else has important cancels? Nadia can do cancels, but they're not really that important. Oh yeah, I guess the charge attack cancels for bow users, sure. Plunge cancels. Plunge cancels only matter. You mean like canceling your plunge end lag? That only really matters on vape plunge teams. Yeah, like most characters where their optimal combo has cancel on them, you're not just canceling because it's a little bit faster than going through your end lag. There's only few characters that have end lag that's long enough that canceling that end lag is actually significant. Because a jump animation is also relatively long, right? So your end lag animation needs to be so long that it's significantly longer than a jump animation. With Risley, as far as I'm aware, cancels are DPS positive, but unless you're talking about dash cancels, which you can't really do before C1, right? When you're talking about jump cancels, they're really not important. There's something you can do, but they're not really worth putting yourself in a more vulnerable scenario, in my opinion.
Anyway, moving on to the third discussion, which is teams, and that's because there has been quite a few teammates released since Risley first came out in 4.1. I will say, whether you're looking at casual usage rate surveys or you're looking at speed ones, Bennett is kind of always used, so that really hasn't changed. But there are
Hyperfridge deniers will eventually be proven wrong. Okay, unironically though, if Raiden's E didn't have ICD, Hyperfridge would be Risley's best team. For sure. Getting a superconduct every 2 seconds? Or sorry, getting a superconduct every second? Insane. Insane. I'm right back. I'm back. Okay, I'm actually curious if there's a GC sim Hyperfridge sim. Okay, there is. This I don't believe is min-maxed. Usually the min-max sims have Wandering Coda, Wandering Even Star. I guess it's kooky too. How long are the rotations here? 22-second rotations with fucking 60% uptime kooky. Jesus, yeah. That's really... Oh wait, there's another one. I didn't notice that one. Okay, yeah, this one's obviously better. Instead of kooky, we will do Raiden. Why is the Freno one worse? Because Hyperbloom is good. Because you're not benefiting from more quicken uptime in this team, so the more Bloom procs from Singso is better. You can't be on Zyphos. But there's also definitely something wrong because this should be higher. Oh, I didn't mean Raiden to be C6, but that doesn't really matter because we're not bursting anyways. We've got cooldown delays here. Oh boy. I mean, something's fucking clearly wrong here, but I'm not sure what it is. Winahida. Why is there a jump? Wait, I'm an idiot. Yeah, here we have delay, where we're just not doing anything. Nahida, attack, 1. 3. Whatever, I don't know. We've still got delay. We don't have delay anymore, but there's still something wrong. Oh, man, I can't be bothered fucking figuring this shit out. I know something's wrong with this, but whatever, man. For now, let's just look at this one and see how things would increase if Cookies E didn't have ICD. And if it didn't have ICD and it was blunt the whole way through, how good would it? Wait, actually, am I an idiot? If it was blunt, it wouldn't trigger superconduct, right? Would it? I need to double check. But it would trigger electrocharge. Wait. No, it wouldn't, because there'd be underlying dendro. But it would allow... It would trigger... Aggravate? Then? Yeah, it would trigger aggravate then. Oh. Okay, what if it just... If it was just blunt, if that was the only change? Okay. So how many cookie procs did we get? 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, so it's only 10. Okay, that makes sense. How much damage are you doing with a shatter on this build? What's shatter base damage again? It's the same as Hyperbloom, 4341. So 4341. EM multiplier for Cookie here at 925 EM. Yeah. And then we have Superconduct. So each shatter would do 30k. So it's 300k more DPR if Cookie's E was blunt the whole way through. Well, that's the Farina Sim though, but whatever, who cares? It's still the same amount of hits-ish. And that's a 21-second rotation, so that's, what, 15k higher DPS? So this would be at just shy of 80k. And if we look at C0 Risley teams, this is... Okay, this is Widsith scam. Yeah, it would be his highest team. By a noticeable margin. Listen, okay? Trust me, I am cooking. Alright? I really am. Alright? There is a real possibility for us to get proper Hyperbloom team upgrades with just a better Electro Trigger. If it didn't have ICD, you'd be able to trigger a bunch more Superconducts. If it was blunt, you'd be able to trigger a bunch of Shatters. Alright, like, trust, okay? The future of Hyperbloom is looking bright. It really is.
Few teams that I would recommend at the moment, either a Shalonen team like this or a Shalonen team with Moika.
Wait, I'm actually kind of curious. I probably shouldn't have closed the tab. I'm actually kind of curious to see what GC Sim has as his best teams right now. So the highest one that isn't scam at C0 is this, which is kind of tragic. That's really tragic, actually. Holy fuck. Right below it, no, that's C1. Oh. Yeah. Then we got C0 Risley. Vape Melt. And some more sad stuff, and then Hyperfridge. That's pre-Maoika. I don't know if the Maoika teams are higher. They probably are. Maoika Risley's kind of awkward, yeah. It is awkward, but it is also good when you manage to work around the awkwardness. Damn. Oh well. Oh well. Wait, yeah, I should DM Jamie. I just did some napkin math, and it looks like if Cookie's E was blunt the whole way through, it'd be her Hyperfridge would be his best C0 team by a pretty big margin. Pipilla. I heckin' love Shatter. Oh.
Or you can play Farina Xiangling. You can do Emily Xiangling. Anyway, you're probably wondering which supports are the strongest for him. And again, one of the common things you always hear is the debate. Is Farina better? Is Shilonen better? You might see that most speedruns use Shilonen, but you might also see that theoretically Farina is slightly higher DPS. And the thing is, I would actually say in general, if you're someone who watches this video, you're probably a Risley main. You're probably dedicated, which means you probably have higher
That's me.
investment
I'm the Risley main. That's
than
me.
what a calculation would assume. So if I had to give an answer, I'd probably say Shilonen is a bit better. Now, why is that? What I think is important to realize is with Farina, because she's a sub DPS and she also steals some reactions, the damage is more spread out. Whereas with Shilonen, you're focusing a lot on melting Risley's hits. And I think one of the most helpful ways of looking at this is you could use the sim, and you could use the sim to check damage distribution. For example, there's one here where he's doing 52% of the team's damage, and another one here where he's doing 46% of the team's damage. Now, again, as I always say, basically how calcs work, I guess you could say that calculations use lower standards than what you might have. For example, level 9 talents, the artifacts are also capped at a specific level of substats. And without overcomplicating it, I can just show you a few stuff with Shilonen. You can see here Rise is doing 76% of the team's damage. This one is doing 81, and this last one here 85. Now, why am I showing this? I'm showing this because even though theoretically, if you look at a set baseline, you can get Farina team having slightly higher DPS. The thing is, in teams with Shilonen without Farina, the more investment you have in your Risley, the more damage you gain. And this is not just about constellations. It's not just about constellations, it's not just about weapons. It could also be about your artifacts. For example, every crit substat you get, you're gaining more DPS in the Shilonen teams than you are with the Farina teams. And like I said, I think that's important to know, because the reality with calcs is, although calcs are very useful for what they are, if you're a main of specific characters, if you're dedicated to them, if you're building them, you're trying to get them the best you can be, even if you're not pulling a bunch of constellations, in general, you are probably going to have better investment than the calc standard. Now, that's not to say Farina is bad. I played both of them. I got good performance out of both of them when I was testing. But if you're a Risley main, I would lean towards Shilonen. Now, the next thing you're probably wondering is Moika worth getting over Xiangling? Like what we said earlier in the C1 section, Moika has less pyro app, so you're gonna have a hard time doing these N3C combos, trying to get a lot of charge attacks in. You're gonna have issues, whereas it's much more smoother if you do this full combo and only melt charge attacks at the end. It's hard to say Moika's a definitive upgrade at C0, especially if your Moika isn't highly invested. Whilst I don't think she's a clear upgrade over Xiangling, just because there's a bit of the melt scarf, but I think she potentially is a small upgrade. I haven't done extensive calcs comparing these two. It's quite hard to calc it, but for my gameplay testing, you could make the argument that Moika is not even just a side grade, but at the very least an okay upgrade over Xiangling. Now, that might not be the case if you don't have her signature or you don't have something like Serpent Spine, whereas with Xiangling the catch is free, so it could depend on your level of investment. It could also depend on your Risley's investment, because you kind of have to do N5C on Risley. That makes his C1 just a straight upgrade, whereas with Xiangling it's a bit more situational and more of a quality of life thing. But it is important to know that you probably can't really do Farina and Moika, because Moika's pyro app is not good enough at that point. It's just a mess. Lastly, Emily also came out.
I'm actually kind of curious about this. I wonder if the fact that the Farina team allows you to vape Moika's burst makes it better even if you're not melting Risley anymore.
His pyro app is not good enough at that point. It's
probably
just a mess.
We don't have a okay, here's the thing though. We don't have a second Natlan character. So there's not a lot of fighting spirit. There's gonna be like 120 fighting spirit if you burst every rotation.
Emily also came out just before Natlin, and these teams are quite popular, especially a team like this. It's quite popular for casual play. But as far as damage, from what I tested and from what other Risley mains in my community tested, Emily does feel comfortable to play, don't get me wrong. I got some smooth clears, I was doing a lot of testing, and it was pretty comfortable to play. But strictly in terms of damage, because Emily is basically purely a sub DPS, and especially in a lot of these teams, burning isn't really helping your Risley get any more melts. So Emily's kind of just here with sub DPS. So it's kind of similar to Farina's situation, except Farina's giving buffs, whereas Emily isn't, which is that the Emily teams don't really scale that well with the investment. So
Jamie, have you tried Emily with Moika? Yeah? What do you think about that? Because in those teams, Emily is allowing you to react more. Alright, it lets you get the C0 combos a lot more reliably.
So I think Emily's more of like a tech option, where if you do have her, you can slot her into Risley teams. Say for example, you're fighting enemies where burning benefits, like Papilla when you want to get the hit count and burning really helps, or you've got shields that can be broken easy with Dendro. There's loads of reasons where you could play Emily, but going for her specifically for your Risley, if you don't already have her, I don't really recommend, when I'd rather save for Shilonin, for example. And yeah, last team before we finish, I know there is kind of a meme team which I tested where you play Seat Lully and then you melt Moika's burst and then you attack on Risley after. Obviously in this team there's a lot of cryo app, there's not enough pyro app. I tested it, it was pretty good. I don't think it was the best Risley team though, mostly because I think if you're using Moika for her off-field damage and you're not melting Risley charge attacks, I think it's just kind of a waste. And the main value in that team is that you're melting Moika's burst, but after that I don't think the team is really that effective. Anyway, that's it for this video. I don't want to cover stuff like weapons because a lot of that stuff hasn't really changed. But let me know if you're putting Risley, let me know if you found this.
Yeah, but then the real issue with that team is that the optimal rotation doesn't swap to Risley. Or maybe you swap into him once and auto once to proc Instructor. Maybe that's better than not swapping into him at all. Moika off field damage after the burst is okay, but it's not that great, yeah. But her on-field damage, on the other hand. DDDS Risley? No, you already have DDDS on Citlali, and you want to swap from Citlali to her anyways. But yeah, I do think I do think it's better if you just outright not like never swap to Risley and just do a 3-unit Moika team with Cryo Resonance. But yeah, like that's kind of yeah. Actually, it's probably significantly better. It's probably not just a bit better. It's probably like noticeably better. Man. Oh, actually, Jamie, I've been liking using Chongyun in Moika teams lately. What do you think about that? I've been doing I've been doing this, and it kind of feels nice. Oh, she's not on TDDS.
Let's end this now.
A touch of frost.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is fulfill our pact. Eat lolling, eat
Light of the blazing sun.
Now you're testing my patience.
Spirit blade. Attack.
Whatever. If Seed Lally had been on TDDS, we would have gotten it. Shogun no longer second worst character in the game? Yeah, because Maoika's so fucking broken that most of her teams, at least most of the Mel teams with Seed Lally, are relatively similar in terms of amount of rotations they take to clear. And Chongyun making your rotations like 2 seconds shorter is a pretty big deal, actually. Would a level 1 Chongyun work? Yep, as long as he's C2. But he's probably gonna die. Like, I'm pretty sure my Chongyun team is my Maoika team that can clear the first side the fastest. If I min-max my stuff. Didn't register my swap, so I started fucking biking. Nice.
Now you're testing my patience. Now you're testing my patience.
Kind of fucked it up there. We need to do our setup a little bit further away from them. That's not gonna hit, is it? Never mind. Yeah. I knocked him away too far, so he was out of range of the Maoika burst. Can't swap the character now. I hate these enemies, man. They always end up attacking you exactly as you're about to try to use Citlali's E. And it always gets interrupted, man. Like, actually, consistently gets interrupted. It's awful. Okay, whatever. I'll just do this. Oh my. How did she end up over here? I hate like, these enemies so much. They're so fucking cringe.
getting sick of it.
Now you're testing my patience. Will meet.
One with my blade.
Teamwork is fulfill our pact. You two.
It didn't hit the one in the back, did it? Ha! If it did, that was a 28-second clear. I think that's the fastest I can do.
Light it up. I'm going in. Show no mercy.
Not good. Not good at all. I didn't hit one of them. I hate these enemies. They alternate between being incredibly aggressive and hitting you over and over and over again, and standing there and looking at you for 10 seconds.
Everybody stand. Fulfill our pact.
Yeah.
You two.
And some of them get stagger resistance and some of them don't. Why did you aim backwards?
Light it up. I'm going in. Lolling. Eat Papa. Wrath from the sky.
I don't think. Yeah. It's just really frustrating, man. Mini burst right side. But if I do that, then I'm not standing in Bennett burst for the second rotation anymore. Because the second rotation spawns fucking behind instead of in front.
Teamwork is show no mercy. You two. Light up the blazing sun.
You got it? No! I fucked up.
I'm getting sick.
I drove into his ass.
Patience.
Triumph from whence you came. One with
I'm going in. Fulfill our pact. Suffer the pyroclastic surge.
Not overkill at all.
I'm getting sick of it.
incinerate.
I thought something was wrong with my damage.
Teamwork is lolling.
Took me 3 seconds of standing on Seat Lolly for my burst to start hitting them. Or for my skill to go through, I mean.
Now you're testing my patience.
Touch of frost.
Everybody stand. Fulfill our pact. You two.
Was I not standing in... Oh my god, that was still a 28 second. We can get faster for sure, though. I wonder what the team DPS here is. I wonder how long exactly the rotation is.
Light it up. I'm going in. Lolling. Eat Papa.
Light up the blazing sun.
Oh, I fucked up.
Now you're testing my patience. Let's.
I fucked up very bad. I think we actually can get a 15-second one, maybe. Like 15.5.
Teamwork is get to work.
This is bad. She's gonna go behind me. Or maybe not.
I'm getting sick.
Now you're testing my patience. Will meet.
Try and stop me. One with my blade.
I'm going in. Show no mercy.
He's behind me, though. Yep. That's fine. Yeah, he dodged the fucking Seat Lolly burst. That could have been a 26.
Let's light it up. Everybody
By the way, I feel like society, if Genshin's burst didn't reset your camera position every single time you use one of them, would actually be so, like, amazing and pog. He's out of range, isn't he? Yep. Yeah, he's out of range again, isn't he? Maybe not? No, he is. Okay, either they all get staggered or none of them get staggered. Stop making it fucking RNG, you worthless piece of shit. He's behind me. Like, fuck, man! It's just so annoying, because it's actually just RNG. Okay, good RNG.
I'm getting sick.
Now you're testing my will.
He's out of range, isn't he? Oh no. Oh, so close! That was a 25 if he wasn't. So I know 25 is possible, but it's just RNG. I'm not gonna fucking... I'm not gonna bother. This is why I fucking hate speedrunning. Because it's literally just, okay, I will roll the dice. Oh, got bad RNG, we restart. Oh, Eeks, what's up? I saw your DM, but I forgot to answer yesterday. I'm very sorry.
Come on. Enough standing around. Let's keep moving.
How much are we curling? I'm on 30 pounds. I kind of can't be bothered going up. I could go up, but... Okay, here's the thing, alright? The dumbbells I use are, like, adjustable. And this is the thing I need to put to make it 35.
There are people who need our help.
But this is what I'm using as a door stopper. So if I go up to 35, I'm not gonna have a door stopper, and I'm gonna die of cringe. Alright? So, stuck at 35 for the rest of my life, I guess. Okay. Okay. I want to check something, chat. Can you answer Eek's DM? I can't be answering DMs on stream. I will answer it after stream, though. I will not for war. You can, you've done it before. But it's not a DM that I can answer with, like, yeah, sure. Or something. I'm gonna have to bavardage to answer that DM. Thank you for your generous understanding, Eeks. So base attack. $359 plus 510. Attack percent. Horror resonance. Noblesse. Her own passive. CTDS. Well, technically it's CTDS every other rotation. What else we got? Or attack percent. Maybe the 22 months. Hog. What else we got for attack percent? Just substats? Is that it? Probably. Flat attack. We got Bennett. Isn't that kind of low? I guess it is what it is. Okay, damage percent. We got Pyro Goblet. We got Cinder City. We got her own damage percent buff. We got Obsidian. We got Serpent Spine. We got Bennett C6. And then Petra, but not full uptime, let's say 20%. Good value. 98.4. 62.2. 20 times 6.6. 27.6 times 2. 40 times 2. EM, 187 plus, let's say 100 in substats. Yeah, multiplier. Effective attack, melt. Effective attack for the rest. Don't have EM multiplier. Motion value melt. Alright. We got 756. 0.2 plus 2.7 times 200 plus 0.95 times 200 times 4 plus 181.7 times 2 plus 252.8 times 2. All of that is melted, so times 2. And then motion value unmelted. I'll just fucking adjust for not having buffs by dividing the unbuffed motion value by 2, and I can't be bothered for the rest. Plus 217.6 times 6 divided by 2 plus 181.7 times 4 plus 0.95 times 200 times 4. And the with Shilonen, that's what, 56 shred, so 1.23. Okay. Now let's see what happens if we just remove what we get from Shilonen. So we remove the Petra and the shred. And on top of that, we remove the fighting spirit we get. You get... What is it? It's... remove damage from Malika passive? Wait, why? Huh? Why would I do that? Okay, so you'll get like 170 fighting spirit? Maybe? Oh, right. Not remove, but just reduce. Okay, yeah. Let's say 170. And then this 35 will be like 30 instead. But I want to check exactly how long the rotation is if I just focus on doing it as fast as possible.
Now you're testing my patience.
Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. So I ended up dismounting because my E cooldown wasn't back. So it is actually E cooldown duration. Okay, fuck you, I guess. It's fine. I didn't get the E, but it doesn't matter. I don't need it if I'm just looking at rotation length. Yeah. So we're definitely fine with the, like, what is it gonna be? With a 15.3 second rotation. Like, that actually works. Let's do 15.5. And you actually can get that. Because, like, all you have to do is keep an eye on your E icon on Maoika, and as soon as the icon from the normal E appears, you use it. So 15.5 actually seems doable. So it's not that much worse, actually. Huh. Wait, I didn't even add cryo resonance. Yeah, it's actually not that much worse. Isn't Malika burst 18 second? Not with the CDR from Chongyun. So, like, quality of life from front-loading Fighting Spirit Generation on the second chamber aside, the Chongyun team is not that much worse than the Shilonen team. That is very interesting. Wait, I forgot to add the instructor as well. You know, it's not full uptime, but you will have it for your initial hit, and probably the first melt as well. That's over half your melt damage benefiting from it. So, like, let's say 70. Yeah, so it's, like, about as good. That's crazy. That's crazy. Holy shit. Wait, is Chongyun actually the best second cryo? Is it actually better than Rosaria? It might be. I think it is. Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, it is what it is. Can get away with this too. The cryo resonance. We do a proper clear. Let's just do a brain dead clear. That's not what I meant by brain dead. You know that's not what I meant by brain dead, game.
You are not welcome here.
Let's light it up. I'm going in. Get to,
Please let me E, you complete fucking buffoon. I'm so tilted. Why is it so hard for Citlali's skill to function?
Teamwork is trick. Show no mercy.
They're out of range, aren't they? Maybe not.
I'm getting sick of it.
Testing my patience. Will.
Everybody stand. Suffer the wrath and light of the blazing sun.
26-second clear. Not bad. Fun fact, Citlali's skill won't get interrupted in Shiloden teams because you have the crystal. Shut up. Keep your thoughts to yourself.
Teamwork is trick. Lolling. Eat Papa. Red from the sky.
Oh, I didn't crit.
I'm getting sick of it.
Now you're testing my patience. Will.
Bring it. Let's light it up. I'm going in. Fulfill our pact. You two. Tight light of the blazing sun.
I didn't crit again. I didn't change my artifacts back after I lost Cry Resonance. But even then, it's slower. Because it's too breakpoint reliant. Damn. That's actually kind of crazy, though. Like, unironically, I'm kind of surprised by, like, how good it is. Like, it makes sense. Because Chongyun is a unit that has short animation time and cooldown reduction is a useful stat. Wait, actually. What if you're looking at a C1 Moika? It might be better. Yeah, it is. Ah! Okay, cool. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, that's... It's fine. It's fine. To think we'd never have discovered that if John didn't raid. True! Okay, look at Shilonen, Citlali, Chongyun. So that'll be ass. Not using Bennett is shooting yourself in the foot. Came here late, why is Chongyun better than Chilonen? Okay. Let me make this clear. Chongyun is not better than Chilonen. And even in this team, Chongyun is not better than Chilonen. When you don't have Chilonen on a Maoika team, if you kill the enemy with your burst, you end up killing them while you have a lot of Night Soul points you haven't consumed yet on both Maoika and Citlali. And that means you start the next chamber with, like, very, very low Night Soul. And so your first burst on chamber 2 and your first burst on chamber 3 will do a lot less damage if you're not using Chilonen. Okay? True! Hmm. Is Charlie better than Street Girls in this slot? Probably, yeah. The initial hit will be smaller, but your rotations will be shorter. So, against... You'll have less DPR, but more DPS. So, clear time differences will vary based on enemy HP thresholds. What is rotation in the Chongyun team? We can show it again, I don't mind. We might as well do it second side and do a full clear, though. What do we do first side? Wait, actually... I gotta... Oh, you could use Makaira Aquamarine as well on him, can't you? If you have it. Which would make it even better. And he's on Instructor anyways, so he gets a bit of EM from the stat, or from the set. Use what? This weapon. Anyways. I hate Maoika so much. Yeah. Don't we all? Sucrose Hyperbloom? We could do that. I don't mind. That sounds fun. It's been a while since I played Salad. Triste éternellement, et la maintenant des centaines d'enfants. Oh, that'll do. Oops. Ah! What the fuck happened there? Okay, dude. My stuff kind of expired.
Rain outlines your fate.
Yeah. This was a fucking horrible showing. I mean, this is just kind of cringe sometimes. It is what it is. These specific enemies are just too cringe. Anyways.
Everybody stand, show no mercy. Suffer the wrath from the sky.
A touch of frost. Spirit blade.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's look. You two, time to etch light of the blazing sun.
Hello? Why won't... I don't know why it wasn't working.
Right. I'm going in. Get to work. Lolling. Each pop wrath from the
Sometimes I start holding Mawika's fucking spin and it just doesn't do anything. Very annoying. Like, it's not even because I buffered it too early or anything. It just doesn't register the click at all. Why did my camera turn around like that?
Animal hypostasis at midnight. Stand clear. Animal test 6308. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
As you wish.
Absorption test. Swirl, Mark 2. This may turn a little.
Midnight bell.
Witness the power. Know my sword. Enhanced animal model 7 by royal decree. Animal test 6308. Ring cutter. Wings dark. No. Absorption test. Stand clear. Know my sword. Change of
Oh well. Alright. I'm just gonna wait a little on this one. I've learned my lesson many times here. Just wait until he disappears and then reappears.
Forth, my blade.
teamwork is strict. Suffer the wrath and light of the blazing sun. Incinerate.
My E miss, of course it did. Why wouldn't my E miss?
Stand, fulfill our pact. You two. Pyroclastic surge. Rev the engine.
Okay. We're vibing.
Swirl, Mark 2. Let me read you a breath. This may turn a little. Rain outline. Animal test 6308. Yeah. Stand clear. Committed to memory. Make yourself at home.
As you wish.
Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Enhanced animal module 75. Yeah. Witness the power. Know my sword. Rain outlines your.
I should have just used the MC instead of Nahida, but I didn't want to fucking go to Sumeru.
Swirl, Mark 2. Let me read you a breath. Shadow Raven. Absorption test. Stand clear.
Oh well.
Rise, swift and merciful.
Let's light it up. I'm going in. Show no mercy.
He's gonna dodge my ult, right?
Light of the blazing sun.
He didn't. What the fuck? Oh, but he did dodge my cryo app.
One with my blade.
Everybody stand. Eat Laline. Eat Papa.
Breath from the sky. Both drop. Swift and merciful.
Then I'm going in. Get to work. You two.
Hot light of the blazing sun.
Yeah.
Incinerate.
That shit went fast, man. Is 5 mils possible with Chongyun's A4 Ice Blade? I don't know. I don't think so. I guess I can try. If it is, this team is fucked, by the way.
My demon.
But we're gonna run into a problem, which is that we're probably gonna be doing way too much damage.
Light it up. One with my blood.
Teamwork is strength. Fulfill our path. Eat Laline. Eat Papa.
And also, we started with 0 fighting spirit, which certainly doesn't help.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand. Get to work. Suffer the wrath.
Breath from the sky.
Don't think it's gonna be doable. Maybe?
Teamwork is strength. Fulfill our path. You two.
Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate.
Yeah, because
Incinerate.
it happens pretty much at the same time as the app from Sitlali.
Rise.
Maybe if we do it like this.
Going in. Get to work. Eat Laline. Eat Papa.
Light of the blazing sun.
Okay, it might be doable if we do this, yeah. No way for. Why do you keep saying things that are wrong?
Burn it.
Teamwork is strength.
A touch of frost.
You two. Time to
Breath from the sky. Incinerate.
Oh,
Incinerate.
not like that at least. What if I intentionally do it a little early? I'll try that.
Light it up.
let's light it up. Everybody
One with my blood.
suffer the wrath of
Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate.
Not sure I got it there. What if I just don't do finishers?
Rise.
Going in.
A touch of frost.
Fulfill our pact. You two.
Light up the blazing sun.
No,
Let's light it up.
that wasn't it. That won't work. We definitely still have to do finishers.
Light it up.
Everybody stand.
Suffer the wrath of pyroclastic surge.
Let's light it up.
What if I skip Bennett E? No. Yes. Yeah, what if I skip Bennett E like this?
Rise. Swift and merciful.
Teamwork is strength. Show no mercy. You two.
Wrath from the sky.
No. It happens still at the same time as Seat Lolly's stuff. Doesn't really work.
Burn it.
Going in.
A touch of frost.
Fulfill our pact. Eat Laline. Eat Pop.
Pyroclastic surge.
No, that was not it.
Rise.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is. Show no mercy.
Suffer the wrath from the sky.
Okay. I think it might be possible. But we'll have to wait a little bit.
Burn it.
Let's light it up. Going in.
Force my blade.
Fulfill our pact. You two.
Time to light up the blazing sun.
Okay, I think that is how I'm supposed to do it, but not... It's not good enough. No, 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 no. It might not be doable. Because the Chang'an hit happens too late. But you can't really make it happen earlier. Unless... What if I start with Chang'an E?
A touch of frost. Rise with the sun.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is. Show no mercy. Suffer the.
Pyroclastic.
E. We lost our Mel, didn't we? Yeah. Yeah, if we start with Chang'an E, it doesn't work either. Because, you have no instructor. Yeah, but then you just fucking change artifacts around. Like, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Light it up. Swift and merciful.
Let's light it up. I'm going in. Get to work. Eat Laline. Eat Papa.
Wrath from the sky.
Can I make it work somehow? Nice E, idiot. I don't know. It might just not be doable, honestly.
Light it up. Going in. Get to work.
Lolling, eat Papa.
Breath from the sky. A touch of frost.
Teamwork is
Not the order I wanted to test.
suffer the
It's fine. Whatever. Just give me the energy.
Rise with
going in. Lolling, eat Papa.
light of the blazing sun.
Maybe it's doable. Wait. He ran out of my Chongyun E there, so I couldn't fucking tell.
Light it up.
Everybody stand. Show no mercy.
Okay, dude, that's just fucked.
Suffer the wrath of E.
Maybe I need to go fucking test against an enemy that doesn't fucking run away from you.
Myth for judgment. Rise with the
That means I gotta use a portable waypoint. I don't wanna. It's fine, he won't move. Kugi.
burn it.
I'm going in. Fulfill our path. Lolling, eat Papa.
Breath from the sky.
No. It doesn't work. But it might not be Jover, because we might at least be able to, like, melt additional hits from the skill, perhaps? No. Yeah, no. Okay, I give up on this. I think that's enough of that. I'm going to E at the very beginning. The problem with that is that the timing is different and Citlali won't work well anymore.
One with my blood.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Get to work. You two.
I guess if I skip Bennett E, maybe. Hmm.
Fourth, my blade.
Light it up. Everybody stand back. Show no mercy. Lolling, eat
Light of the blazing sun.
No. But, wait, that might be it. We might need to just wait a tiny little bit.
Adventure time. Let's light it. One with my blood. Rise with the sun.
Teamwork is dreamwork. You two.
Time to end that. Breath from the sky.
maybe? I gotta remember to do the cancels.
Swift and merciful. Light it up.
I'm going in. Fulfill our pact. Eat Laline, eat Papa.
Light of the blazing sun.
No. We did it a little too early. We gotta wait a bit more on Sitlali.
Let's light it up.
Rise with the sun.
Everybody stand back. Show no mercy. You two. Time to
Wrath from the sky.
I fucked up my dash cancels there. But that might be it.
Burn it down.
Dude. Fuck you.
Let's light it up.
Force my blade. Rise with the sun.
I'm going in. Get to work. Suffer the wrath of Eastleaf.
Light of the blazing sun.
Actually, you know what I need to do? I need to delay the Sitlali burst, not the... I need to delay before I use Sitlali burst, not after. That's what I need to do.
Swift and merciful. Burn it down.
Everybody stand back. Eat Laline, eat Papa.
Get wrath from the sky.
No, it still wasn't good.
Let's light it up.
Man.
Rise with the sun.
I'm going in. You two. Time to
Pyroclastic surge.
We did it! That was 5 melt! Let's go!
Light it up.
Everybody stand back. Suffer the wrath of the
Light of the blazing sun.
Yep, 5 melt. 5 melt is doable with Chongyun. Okay, 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 okay. Oh fuck, it's consistent. Yup. Yup. Can I do it 3 times in a row?
Off we go.
One with my blade. Burn it down.
I'm going in. Eat Laline, eat Papa.
Pyroclastic surge.
Yup, that's 3 times in a row. Wait, actually, let's turn it back to T0 Moika. Um... So
To follow the light.
now we don't have any finishers anymore, but we have 5 melted instead. Unmelted stuff. Oh, I forgot the 1 dash in the other combo. Where is it? Hmm. $148.5. Okay. Then this. Yeah, these don't change. But we also get 4 of these. No, something's wrong. Something's wrong here. Because that one wasn't supposed to be here. Well, I guess it was. Okay. Does anyone in chat have one of the Longsham Sims for Shilon and Sitlali? I need to... I just found out Chongyun's A4 can enable a 5 melt Mawika combo. The Chongyun team might actually be more DPS than Shilonen. Aware. Oh no.
Human.
I don't feel happy about this. I'm laughing, but I'm not smiling, you know? Okay, can I actually do the 5 melt combo in practice? That's the real question. Probably not in the first chamber. Because I'm just gonna get fucking staggered. And there's fucking multi-wave bullshit, too. Yeah. Let's do this, then. I want to see if I can do it in practice on chambers 2 and 3. With the extra swap, wouldn't the rotation be a bit longer? You have like 0.5 seconds of wiggle room anyways, so it's fine.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Fallen leaves. Adorn.
Silence! You are not welcome here. Be sanctified.
Time to go.
Yeah, we won't be able to do it here because they die too much. So let's just do the default combo then.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
I swapped. What?
Suffer the light of the blazing sun.
Whatever, man.
Incinerate. Swift and merciful. I'm going in.
Eat lolly, eat papa.
Breath from the sky. Incinerate. Try and stop. Force my plan.
Let's light it up. Everybody. You two.
Time to end this. Full throttle. Incinerate. Ha! Burn it down. A touch of frost.
Show no mercy.
Yeah. Rise with the sun.
I wanted to finish with my burst up.
Settle down.
Great names echo.
Let the world collide.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble.
As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Time to shine.
Be sanctified.
Bring it.
Silence.
Wind strider.
Okay. All right. Let's see if we can do this one.
One with my blood. Burn it down. Teamwork is dreamwork. Suffer the
I fucked up. I fucked up the timing. I realize I fucked up as soon as I pressed the lolly burst.
Bow your head.
letting brave names echo.
Let my name echo in song.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
Bring it.
Silence.
Strike a pop.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Time to shine.
Please die. I don't want to burst. Okay. All right, all right, all right, all right. Gotta remember to delay the Sitlali burst a little.
Let's light it up. Rise with the sun.
Going in. Eat lolly, eat papa.
Breath from the sky.
I'm an idiot. I didn't delay it enough. Oh, man.
Bow your head.
Letting brave names echo. Wind strider.
Let the world collide.
fucking worthless idiot.
Settle down.
One with nature.
That didn't pick up his fucking torch? There is no shot, man.
Tides beckon. Bow your head.
Wind strike.
Strike above. Let the mountains veins boil. The mining, echoing song.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Wind strike.
Oh well. Okay. We'll do it properly this time.
Swift and merciful.
Light it up. Everybody stand back. Fulfill our pact. Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh. Pyroclastic surge.
No! I waited too long. Fuck.
Bow your head.
Why did I do that in this order?
Hear the echoes of the valley. Into the wind.
It's fine.
Let the mighty be humbled. Settle down.
Shower music. Let the mountains veins boil. Time to shine.
Silence. Be sanctified.
Bring it.
What are they doing, man?
Settle.
One with nature.
Let's light it up.
A touch of frost.
Burn it down. I'm going in. Lolly, each pop up, light up the blazing sun.
Time to buckle down. One with my blade. Rise with the sun.
Teamwork is strength.
I fucked up. It's fine.
Suffer the wrath. Pyroclastic surge.
We did get it, but we fucked up our particle generation. It's okay though. As long as we got it, that's all I care about.
Silence.
Letting great names echo. Wind strike.
The mining, echoing song.
Settle down. The tides beckon. Bow your head.
Bring it. Hear the echoes of the gulf.
Let the world collide.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled.
We don't need the swamp out here. Alright.
Swift and merciful.
Burn it down. I'm going in. Show no mercy. You two. Time to end
Okay.
them.
That's fucking cringe. He just dodged. I hate this one. What the fuck?! Maybe we should wait for the particles for Bennett. Maybe that's when our wait time should be. That actually makes things a lot easier to do in practice. But I need to check if it's consistent.
Swift and merciful. Rise with the sun.
Everybody stand, get to work. Eat Laline, eat Papa, get
Wrath from the sky.
Not here. Something went wrong for that one. Well, what was it? Not entirely sure.
Let's light it up.
One with my blood. Light it up.
I'm going in. Fulfill our path. You two. Time to
Light of the blazing sun.
Not entirely sure still. Why isn't this working? Try something else.
let's light it up.
Rise with the sun.
Everybody stand. Eat Laline, eat Papa.
Pyroclastic surge.
Yeah, that's definitely not it.
Let's light it up. I'm going in. Get to work. You two. Time to end.
Light of the blazing sun.
Okay, why are we not getting it? The problem is that our Sitlali is hitting too early. Which means we're starting our charge attack too late, right? That's what it means? But I feel like I'm starting it as soon as I can. That can't be possible. I'm very confused.
Fourth, my blade. Light it up.
Everybody stand. Show no mercy. Suffer the
Pyroclastic surge.
That was not it. That was awful. I got the fucking frame perfect swap too, so it was bad. It was a bad showcase of it.
One with my blood.
I'm going in. Get to work. Eat Laline, eat Papa.
Light of the blazing sun. Swift and merciful.
Teamwork is strength. Suffer the wrath of
Pyroclastic surge.
That was definitely it. We got 2 rotations in a row with it too. Alright, let's reduce our damage a bit more. And see how many rotations in a row we can do with it. There's gonna be a problem with this though. I definitely fucked that up, by the way. Jesus Christ, that was awful. It still worked? No shot.
Let's light it up. Rise with the sun.
Everybody stand, fulfill our pact. You two.
Pyroclastic surge.
I fucked that one up.
A touch of frost.
Going in. Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath.
Wrath from the sky.
Yeah, Aeon Blight Drake is a bad enemy for this, because he just goes up and stays up. We can go... No, Simon is also a bad enemy. I guess we can do... we might die against this one, though. But I guess we can try this. What is Shoyun doing in the team? Cryo Resonance and cooldown reduction. And one more melt.
One with my blood.
Everybody stand, fulfill our pact. Keep lolling, keep popping.
Light of the blazing sun. Forth, my plan.
Light it up. Teamwork is drift. Get to work. Suffer the wrath of me.
Pyroclastic surge.
Oh, he's dodging my app.
Burn it down.
Everybody stand. How dare you?
Fuck, I died.
I'm sorry.
But I did get 2 rotations with it in a row.
Submit for judgment.
Let's light it up.
Yeah, like, we don't... I wish we had an actual target dummy, man. I guess the closest thing to it right now would just be Primo Bishop. I guess I could do Jade... No, I can't do Jade Flame. I can't do anything that self-infuses Dendro. Maybe we can do this. Try Bronze Log. Bronze Log spawns near grass, so you can't test melt themes properly. Because the grass just starts burning and that fucks over your reactions. Cryo Regisvine. Cryo Regisvine has like 3 HP. It'll die even on this fucking... Yeah.
A touch of frost.
Teamwork is drift. Fulfill our pact. You two. Time.
Wrath from the sky.
I fucked up.
Forth, my plan.
Light it up. Everybody stand. Keep lolling, keep papa.
Get light of the blazing sun.
He's just dodging some of my hits so my ICD gets fucked. Like, ah. Why isn't there a single fucking enemy that's actually good for testing? They all either stagger you a fuck ton, dodge all your attacks, or kill you. I'll show you why it won't work on Cryo Regisvine. It's gonna die in one rotation. Even with the lack of any damage I have.
A touch of frost. Rise with the
Going in. Get to work. Suffer the wrath of me.
wrath from the sky.
I fucked it up anyways.
One with my blood. Burn it down.
Teamwork is drift. Fulfill our pact. You two. Time to
Light of the blazing sun.
Yeah. It's hard to get your setups properly. Ah! I'm dead, aren't I? Okay, never mind. Oh, right, it's Lolly. The mech local legend, it just fucking one-shots you, though. If I want to test combos, I can't be against enemies where I have to dodge specific attacks, because then, obviously, it fucks the combos.
Adventure time.
Power event, there's literally only 30 seconds before things expire, but I mean, whatever, it's fine.
Let's light it up. Light it up.
I'm going in. This is just my.
Love that. This is just my look indeed.
Go.
Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted to what I wanted to see. And on top of that, my seed lolly's kind of cooked right now anyways.
A touch of frost.
Rise with the sun.
Everybody stand.
Yeah, this is fucking cooked.
From the sky. Burn it down.
I'm going in. Show no mercy. Lobby.
Pyroclastic surge. Full throttle.
I shouldn't have done that. I still got it there, but yeah, it's yeah. Hmm. Do I have to fish for this? Oh, is that an event I'm locked out of unless I do exploding population? No? Okay, cool. Oh well. At least we can do like 1.5 rotation properly on Simon without having to worry about anything. Might be able to do 2 because we have short rotations.
Sand is the natural enemy of fire and civilization.
Okay, dude.
Desert,
Bro.
ruins are all that remain to tell the story of the past. Try and stop me! Try and
The fuck was that?
One with my foot.
light it up!
Everybody stand. Get to work.
Suffer the wrath of Eden! Wrath from the sky! Rise with the sun!
Teamwork is driven. You two. Time to end.
Light of the blazing
He's just gonna fucking hide, isn't he? Yeah, he hid.
Let's light it up.
Forth my blade.
light it up!
I'm going in.
Suffer the wrath of Eden! Pyroclastic surge!
It does seem kind of reliable, though. I'm gonna be honest. It seems like the game actually offers you... Like, the rotation offers... There is weight involved in this rotation, but the weights can be done in a natural way. Like... Try and tower? Which of the towers have a ruin guard I could do it against? Or like have a floor I can start from that is good testable. That's fine to start with, I guess. Okay, actually though, the problem I'm realizing is I don't think we're consuming all our Night Soul on Maweka. So we might have even less fighting spirit than I thought. Wait, also, I didn't fucking do the right team. Oops.
A touch of frost. Rise with the sun.
Teamwork is strength. Fulfill our path.
Oh, my rotation got fucked.
Light of the blazing sun. One with my blade.
Light it up. I'm going in. Suffer the wrath of Eastling.
Breath from the sky.
Let's light it up.
A touch of frost.
Burn it down. Everybody stand. Show no mercy. You two. Time to
Light of the blazing sun.
I fucked it up there.
I'm going in.
I might have fucked it up here again. Not sure.
Breath from the sky.
Yeah, things went kind of wrong for this one.
Swift and merciful. Not bad.
Teamwork is strength. You two.
No one saw that.
Pyroclastic surge.
Let's light it up.
One with my blade. Light it up.
I'm going in. Get to work. Suffer the wrath of East.
Breath from the sky. Forth my blade. Rise with the sun.
Everybody stand. Fulfill our path. You two. Time to
Light of the blazing sun.
Annoying ass motherfucker. Alright, whatever. Holy non-crits? I mean, obviously. She's not built right now. Now, I can build her if you want. If it would make you happy. We can see how this performs.
Swift and merciful.
light it up. I'm going in. Get to work.
I am going to...
Let's light it.
A touch of frost. Burn it down.
Teamwork is strength. Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath of East.
Breath from the sky.
Oh, my Citlali's not on TDDS. And I think my Bennett's not on Aquila either. Yeah. I fucking ungeared earlier. I kinda didn't realize because I'm Cornge. I am going to do bad fucking things to myself. Everything is fine.
Rise with the sun. Everybody stand. Show no mercy. You two. Time to crash from the sky. Swift and merciful. Light it up. Teamwork is true. Fulfill our path. Eat Laline. Eat Papa. Light of the blazing sun.
Oh my god, my shit missed. My shit missed!
Force my blade. Rise with the sun. Then I'm going in. Get to work. Suffer the wrath pyroclastic surge. Incinerate.
It's so frustrating, man. No thanks.
Swift and merciful. Light it up. Teamwork is true. Eat Laline. Eat Papa. Light of the blazing sun.
What's going on? Why didn't I melt that? How did I not melt that? What the fuck?
Treacherous frost. Rise with the sun. Everybody stand. Fulfill our path. You two. Time to pyroclastic surge.
Oh, one of them fucking decided to go hide. It's so annoying.
One with my blade. Burn it down. I'm going in.
Yeah, he's just fucking dodging the app here.
Light of the blazing sun. Teamwork is true.
I am so unhappy.
Laline. Eat Papa. Wrath from the sky.
Somehow, that was enough. Not sure I get it, but whatever.
My blade. Light it up. I'm going in. You two. Time to end pyroclastic.
He dodged it, didn't he? No?
One with my blade. Rise with the sun. Teamwork is true. Fulfill our path. Suffer the wrath of the wrath from the sky.
Oh well. It's very doable for sure. Like, obviously, setups with tight timing are going to be a lot more vulnerable to getting staggered and enemies moving. And there's not much you can do about that. But it is definitely doable, and more than that, it's reliable. As long as you're doing it properly. Alright, where are you, Moika? Moika. Bennett. Tongyun, where's Tongyun? Tongyun. Ollie. What do I do on the other side? I don't know. Do we do this for now? Because I don't care that much about the last chamber. We don't want to do that setup for this chamber because there's too much cringe involved. I'm pretty sure I missed my ult on most of them. I did not. That's crazy.
Teamwork is true. Fulfill our pact. Suffer the light of the blazing sun.
He dodged. He dodged half my fucking hits. Jesus Christ. I hate this game with a passion sometimes.
Rain outlines your fate. Game's up. Runs over. Gotcha. Shine down. Rain cutter. Know my sword. Here comes the catch. Grow. Busted. Witness the power. There is no escape. Game's up. Fun's over. Quiet now. Rain outlines. Grow.
Right?
Show no mercy. Lolling. Run to the sky.
He's hiding in the back, isn't he? Never mind.
A touch of frost.
I'm going in. You two. Tight pyroclastic surge. Full throttle.
From whence you came.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is get to work. Suffer the wrath of light of the blazing sun. Try and stop me.
Kind of annoying.
Submit for judgment.
Rise with the sun. Let's light it up. Yeah.
Alright. Thank you for the Prime! Hiyabusa.
Shine down. Rain cutter. Know my sword.
Nice E loser.
Busted. Grow. Quiet now. Witness the power. There is no escape. Rain outlines your fate. Know my things are about to get dicey. Busted. Illusion shattered.
Alright. Limbo, help me. I think it's actually better with Tongyun than with Shilonen. And he... Limbo, help. I'm sad.
Swift and merciful. Light it up. Everybody stand.
That was not good.
Lolling. Grab for the sky.
That was not good.
Let's light it up. I'm going in. Get to work. You
We're not getting the 5 melt setup here, but it's fine. We don't need it. We kill them without it.
Shine down. This way, pretty little rim cutter. No, my soul. Here comes the catch. Grow, grow, grow. Committed to memory. Illusion shattered. Grow, grow, grow. Hey! Temple of Wisdom!
Let me weave you a verse. Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
Committed to memory.
Witness the power. Go wild. Rain outlines your fate. Game's up. Fun's over.
This way, pretty little. Committed to memory. Sharing my knowledge.
Shine down. Ring cutter. Rain outlines your fate. Things are about to get dicey.
This way, pretty little.
Gotcha.
Committed to memory.
Okay. Elon on life support? Yeah, a little. Just a little. Hmm. Even if it isn't better than Chiloden, it's still fucking Chongyun, so that's definitely something, yeah. So Luna, you're gonna like this. You're the kind of loser that's gonna fucking like this, aren't you? But you don't level Maweka Burst, so it's fine. He hasn't done it yet? No, I've been procrastinating, and I kind of don't feel like doing it today anymore. I just joined and I'm being called a loser? Yeah, what's up? Tell me. It is possible that the Chongyun Maweka team has higher DPS than the Shilonen Maweka team. At the very least, there are going to be situations where it's better, even if the DPS is worse. What does Chongyun do here? So, the main reason you're putting Chongyun on the team is the cooldown reduction, right? In this team, Chongyun is providing artifact set bonus with Instructor. He's providing Cryo Resonance. He's providing 15% CDR, which subtracts 2.5 seconds to your rotations. And he's providing one off-field cryo app, which, if you time it right, is enough to enable a 5 melt combo in Maoika instead of a 4 melt combo. It's very, yeah. Sure is something. Since it'll be for every melted hit, the Cryo Resonance is pretty relevant for everybody not using Serpent Spine. Even on Serpent Spine is relevant. Cryo Resonance plus Rosaria is rough, but just Cryo Resonance is generally not going to be enough to overcap you. I'm overcapped by like 3% on this build. Man. I will tweet about this. So it turns out Chongyun can be competitive with Shilonen in some situations for Maoika's melt teams with Sitlali. Feeling conflicted. Would Maoika, Yonsan, Chongyun, Sitlali be comparable? Just in terms of the damage, we can take a look. Like, just in terms of the damage, if we take this, we assume that you get full fighting spirit. We assume that... What else do we assume for this? Yeah, the damage percent, right? Back up to 35. Alright. And instead of... Instead of Bennett, we use Yonsan. So we lose Power Resonance. We'll keep Noblesse, because we'll just put Yonsan on Noblesse. We lose Bennett attack buff, we gain Yonsan attack buff. We gain C2. We lose Bennett C6. We gain Yonsan C6. It seems like it's very similar. Is the fighting spirit correct? Yeah, for sure. You're definitely filling out your fighting spirit with the Ansan Sitlali Mawika. Yeah, this might just outright be better then.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons
Context.
to the world below.
Shilonen really isn't that amazing because resistance,
Exploration and
shred,
trials.
stacks really poorly with itself, and you already have Sitlali. Chongyun provides cryo resonance, CDR, or 2 to 3 seconds shorter rotations, and enables 5 melt combos with his A4 cryo application. I'm good, thank you. His optimal build is full EM instructor with Makira Aquamarine. And the only reason you'd want full EM is to stack the Makara passive to give Maoika more attack. Freeing up both Shilonen and Bennett makes Maoika so much more flexible for his team building. That is true. That is very true.
Is right up my alley.
Very, very true. And it seems like the team might actually get even better with Eon-san over Bennett, since you're not fully stacking Maoika's fighting spirit from Sitlali alone. As someone who avoids weapon banners like the plague, what other options is Chongyun to have? Just Fav. That's it. Like, he doesn't do any damage. So, pretty much the only thing you should be considering is whatever helps the rest of your team. He doesn't trigger a Dendro reaction, so Forest Regalia won't work. And none of the other weapons really do anything support-wise outside of Fav. So you just use Fav. wolves. You could use wolves, yeah, if you have it. The problem is, if the enemy is below wolf HP threshold when you hit him with Chongyun, he will die to Maoika's burst even without the wolf's buff. So wolves is like, it's cheat DPS, but it's not actually practical DPS. You're gonna overkill them by fucking 70k more or something, that's it. A fully invested Chongyun can get decent front-loaded burst damage with him on Noblesse. I don't think it's worth the time. Also, the setups timings are a little sus. The timing's gonna be like really sus for the timing if you add a burst in there, especially if it's after Bennett. If you go Noblesse Chongyun, that means you want to start your rotation with Chongyun. So you can proc Instructor on Bennett.
Everybody stand.
Oh wait, I forgot to use Maoika's E.
Show no mercy.
Oopsie.
Papa, get him. Rise with the sun. Let's light it up.
Swift and merciful.
I'm going in. Light it up.
From whence you came.
Fulfill our pact. Suffer the pyroclastic surge. Let's light it
Seems like the Bennett buff expires too early if we do it like this. Let's try.
A touch of frost.
Rise with the sun. Everybody stand back. Show no
I forgot to use a Chongyun burst.
Eat Papa.
Swift and merciful.
Teamwork is strict.
Submit for judgment.
Fulfill our pact. You two. Time to light up the blazing sun.
No. This doesn't work.
Let's light it up.
This doesn't work at all. You're spending too much time. You'd have to... Like, it's probably doable if you don't put Chongyun on Instructor, but then you don't have a... Or if you don't put Ben on Instructor. But then building Chongyun on Noblesse, like, what do you put on Bennett? Like, at that point, I guess Chongyun goes on Emblem instead. But I don't know if that's actually worth it.
Burn it. I'm going in.
From whence you came.
Get to work. Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh. Wrath of the sky.
That kind of worked, but like, eh. Emblem would hardly be better than Noblesse, yeah, I know. And then there's also the fact that if you add Chung and Burst to your setup, it's hard to get a melt on Citlali. And if you don't get a melt on Citlali, that's minus 40% damage. It's a pretty big fucking deal, actually. Unless...
Forth, my blade.
Everybody stand!
Submit for judgment.
Light it up! Fulfill our pact! You two! Time to light up the blazing sun!
I'm trying to figure out a way to make it work, but it's not looking good.
One with my blade.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Spirit blade.
Burn it down! Get to work! Laline, Ispata, Pyroclastic Surge!
That was bad. What about Citlali E? Chongyun Q, Citlali Q? Do you want to give TTDS to Chongyun?
Everybody stand!
From whence you came. Swift and...
You two! Tight breath from the sky!
No. This doesn't work at all.
One with my blade.
I'm going in!
Submit for judgment.
Light it up! Fulfill our pact! Suffer the light of the blazing sun!
Yeah, no. Doesn't seem like it's really worth it adding the Chongyun Burst anywhere.
A touch of frost.
Burn it down! Teamwork is show no mercy! Laline, Ispata, Pyroclastic Surge!
One with my blade.
Light it up! Everybody stand! Fulfill our pact! You two! Time to breath from the sky!
God, why are you so far?
Forth, my blade.
Rise with the sun! Teamwork is get to work! Suffer the wrath of Eden! Light of the blazing sun!
He died to the Spirit Skull vessel during my Mawika burst animation. That's funny. Instructor only procs on field, right? Yeah. The crunch from his A4 sound effect. True! Alright, chat. I think that's gonna be it for today. I don't really have the energy to raid anyone, but... Wait, actually, I have a video to post. We can post the video. Anyways, yeah, so as usual, if you can find it through YouTube, it helps more with the algorithm. It has been posted. If you're too lazy, I'll put the link in chat. Go watch, comment, subscribe, all of that good stuff, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.